Oh, I forgot to start the stream on YouTube. Oops. It was like glitched and I had to restart it. I've been live for like 2 hours. Oops. I didn't realize it was frozen. I'm like, I haven't had anyone type in YouTube chat. It's weird today. Like E or NA better? I mean, I like not having 150 ping, so clearly NA. It is a questionable mock. I mean, at least you got the red stripes, though. If you didn't have, like, the red tattoo, it would be weird. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. You just need a red shirt, even with the tattoo. Okay, never mind, I take it back. That's not the right shade of red. I think Sawbones is also too dark. Like another walk. Thunder's trinket. We got Bomba gift in one. When it's at 11 for the day. Thank you so much, man. What's up, HSP? And then Stunner also with the Prime. That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. How you doing, man?
3.
Just doing a normal heart, not even using my sub emotes. I see how it is. Then Stunner gifted 10 on top of that. Oh, okay. Did you bait on the sub emote value? Putting us at 22 for the day. I think that puts us at like 496 overall. It's lagging, so I don't know. I think that gets us almost back to 500. Yeah, we're at 495. Hell yeah. He's a warrior. Maybe I should go mage. Yeah. We're just gonna proc the Sunward. Let that do a couple 100,000 healing while he's at full HP. I don't know about this pain sub. The game hasn't started yet. I don't take. And then we got one to Amso as well. Okay. Try to fan the druid out. We're gonna swap on the Ironbark here. Actually, we're just gonna duel and kill the guy. Got overgrowth on himself, that's good. No, actually he used it on the weird. Like the new alerts? Yeah. I revamped all of that like a month ago or so. Maybe, actually more than that. It was like around like 2 months ago, I think. There's like different ones for like donations and like primes versus like subtrain. There's like different alerts for different like variations. And then we got some new animated emotes of Loaf if you've seen them. If you want to do Nahj Jam, Nahj Pet, Nahj Awe, and Nahj Fail. We got a lot of new emotes. We embraced into how cute Loaf is all the time. Photobomb in the stream. We're at the 500. Holy shit, thank you so much, man. I can't even like look and type it up. Try to stop that clone. Give this guy blades. Hopefully we get something on the healer out of that. Snared word overgrowth, he's fine, so we're just gonna swap. This guy did skin me going him for CC. He doesn't have bash to clone me. Gonna just try to gouge him and swap. He pre-armbarks himself on air. Come back to disarm to peel. Gouge for a fear in a sec. Okay. I mean, this guy likes lighting his healer, so just play storm. Got the druid out. Nice. It's gonna stun him and stun his trinket there, but that was a good fear. Let me get all the typing going. Oh, Max got one, nice. So another 5 on top of that. 16. And it's at 27 at that even 500 mark. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you've just now seen the alert stunner, have you seen the emotes though? Yeah, I'll link some. Just got more loaf emotes. On daily plays playing League? I mean, that is me playing League. Supposedly Riven's good now though. I haven't played in a couple seasons. Any way to get Plater? I'm not using Plater. I'm using Better Blizz plates and frames. It's an add-on that one of my mods made. And it even has a button that says Nahj profile. If you want to copy my settings. But it's way better. It's a totem icon thing. It hides all the demo pets. It is party cast bars. It is combat indicator. It's like a billion add-ons in one. It's really, really good. I should have a cheap shot there. Okay, we got double trinket, overgrowth, ironbark, okay, and blur. Okay, can't really get more than that. And sun ward. Okay. Might sap druid for setup. Gouge him out of bear. Stun this guy for fear. Blind. Tops himself with just one global. Love to see his Swift men just be his whole health bar. Just revan because I'm dying to just essence break. Gouge for a fear. Deep shot so he has more time to get there. I can duel after this. That's probably a bad duel. Should have waited till I had stuns and blades for it, so I would just kill him. Shouldn't try to have fun and 20-0 him. Might just die to air here too. Gouge this guy for pre. Grew trinkets to save him. Here's where I'd want to duel and he would die. He might still just die. Nice. How do you pay the top right action bars? You use Bartender, the add-on. And so like these are bar 4, 5, and 8 for me. So you would go into it, and it should just be alpha. You can set it to 0 if you want. I have it at 30. Did I use 2 dances there? I don't think so. I don't remember that. How'd that not hit? I'm just poor guy, man. Been trying to get it set up for so long. Got life swap. Rupture instead of a Vis because he has pain set. Got a Finality Rupture up. Try to gouge out of that because I have no way to sap it. I'll just trigger this for pressure. Gouge that even though it's going to break. Just doesn't interrupt. I'm off stun DR, so I'm just going to disarm before I get stunned. Blind that, I guess, because we're late on the fear. I won't be able to sap. Gouge at the end of his ultimate penance. Paradise, thanks, Steve. Hope stuff's been good. Sorry, I got burnt kind of on Bug Cleave. And then P-Make and they were kind of toxic to you, you know. Still my boy. Spam this guy should be okay. Nice fair. Try to kidney off that. Should be fine here. No gouge for 5. Guy wastes evade. Love to see it. I have blades to just kill the guy with duel. And 5. Step up to the breach just to avoid some dam. Flip the penance, I guess. Better for Worgen? Neither. Don't play Worgen. Gun to your head? Probably female Worgen. Don't play Worgen. Pick that. I wanted to gouge into kidney really bad, but we had perks the wicked on him. Got 10 seconds. I don't think that's enough time. Sorry, shuffle. Flex, they gave him precog so he can peel my Serenity. How much are this? Give him another precog. Shaman's gotta just stop shearing, man. Farm with the stun. Try to incap the recon. Oh, they actually landed a shear. Clone deer because I kicked the last one. Well, I kicked the Wrath, but probably wasn't worth to kick it. Rewall this. Probably diffuse too. Actually, I'm getting clone low, so it's not worth. I've been capping 3. Fake hit the Ardrid for a second to see if I can scare anything out of him. Get roared into clone. Triple DR at least. Rogue Evage. Pop everything on this guy. Gets robbed. Swap Rogue in a sec. I don't have Tigers List to get my healer out of that. He got out anyway, so it's fine. Can't stop this precog clone. Storm Rogue on his shit. Pick this guy. Got a Karma aggro. Get blinded. I feel like these shamans have landed like 1 share this entire game. I think I stunned his vanish there, I'm not sure though. I'll incap Rogue when he's out. Just be annoying. Oh, that's my first precog of the game. Now I'm gonna get cloned the rest of it. Freaking dampen harm here. Maybe more. I mean, I pressed defensives there. Died through them. I don't know who's the bigger enter though between the Ellie and the Arsham. I just know double Druid is better than double Shaman apparently. Who would have known? Playing solo at the same time? It is what it is. I'll read what you put in a second, Santiago. I'm sorry. It's hard to read the whole thing in the lobby. Double static is kind of annoying. Now he's in my head. Now I'm precog Gifter X. It is pretty easy to fake though when you have permanent bloodlust the entire game for no reason. I don't care that this is DR. I want to cross the other guy. I didn't cap that. Diffuse all this, I guess. Try to rob these clones. The cap for him. Might be dead here randomly. Not in range of my port apparently. I thought my port was right there. It looked like it was. I don't know why it was staying out of range. But I mean, I got an expel harm off there and I diffused that I think and dampened, or was it diffused and fort brew? I used 2 things and I got an expel harm. But I just die in 1 random clone I guess because I didn't port. Fort and dampen, yeah. Sucks though, like won my last 3 lobbies really hard. This one feels kind of unlucky though. I don't even know who died there. Oh, someone rage quit. The rest of the Druid did. Nice. I only lost 30 ammo more. That's so dumb though. We love rage quitters. Alright, so let me scroll up. Have skill capped, but I don't get higher rating. Choose Fire Mage. Double DPS is just worse than healer DPS. But you can still get high rated, you just gotta do good goes. Yeah, you should lose a lot of them more when you leave. You don't though. It just so losing CR doesn't really matter if you don't lose them more because you gain all the rating back so easily. There's a lot of healers that just rage leave like that. It's a terrible system. Real time on the nameplate. It's probably the GCD Wikora. Yeah, if you're not doing like perfect rotation and you're not knowing when to run and when to do goes and all that, double DPS is probably too technical. You're better off just PvEing with a healer. You're generally going to be a couple hundred rating higher with a healer. Double DPS, you kind of need to know what you're doing. Giving them the opener. They do a blind go. Hopefully he purges my MC. Don't think I can sap this, but oh, I still do. It breaks though, I don't know why. Finality Rupture up. Cool, I guess we're not going for the fear. Can't snap it because he has a random Purge the Wicked. I wish we didn't dot the healer. Step kick penance in a sec. Fades air. Got another PS. Might be dead here. Pick that. Being double feared. It's DR at least. Somehow I couldn't sap that early before the disarm. I don't know why it didn't want to go off. It would have been DR anyway, I guess. It's off DR now, but Binding blade with dance? No. Don't bind anything with dance. Panic Fear at one point? Yeah, it was a little scary. Binding with T? I have two different T binds. I have a T with on use and everything in it. And then I have another T bind. So like D is like T on use symbols, everything. And then Shift C is just like normal T. With just symbols. And then obviously symbols has its own bind, dance has its own bind. Blades has its own bind. So then I have like Swifty Blades and Swifty T. A lot of times you're having to press multiple different off-global things at the same time. So do you use keybinds? What do you mean? You can't really press 7 different off-global things at the same time. Otherwise you might waste like a 1/10 of a global or something. It's already like really tight where you only fit a couple globals in on work. You can't like brain lag for half a second trying to hit like symbols and T. But you should have like its own bind so that way you don't like accidentally T twice. Like if you macro symbols and T together and you're doing goes on DR, and then like you do a go with symbols still on CD because the DRs are every 24 and symbols is 30, and then 5 seconds into the go your symbols is ready and you're trying to like symbols mid go and then you accidentally use T twice. So like you need to have like stuff's own bind. Probably sub and outlaw with a boomy is what you'll see like 3 different teams playing. Rogue boomy is really good. It's the best rogue comp. I don't feel like I was in that ring, man. I was going sideways. That sucks. Just gonna get a resap, then duel there. Got a re so I can triple cheap shot the nullifying off. Got a purge on the altar, love to see it. My This priest out damaged the arcane mage. Like I didn't cast at all. Does DFA dispel roots? No. But you can immune stuff while you're in the air. And it like follows blinks and stuff. I would only play it in 2s if you're training a blink stun mage. And it's just like I'm never gonna get a smoke bomb on them. And I don't need disarm. Daggers are always better, yeah. You can use slow offhand if you want, I just don't think it's better. You get more energy and more combo points, so this just feels smoother. What's up, Scary? Thunderberg is double dagger. You can do slow offhand if you want, but double dagger's better. Most people just really like mastery, and they're like, "What the slow offhand has, you know, like 5% more mastery instead of crit, even though crit is still good." But more auto attacks just means you proc this more often, so it's way better to have 2 daggers in PV. And I consider Dragonflight Arena to be very PV, so. I don't know what pulled the rug out there, but I just kicked on fire, so I think I can greed this. There it is, Trinket Cloak. To the side. Rounds me back, but that's okay. I'm on stun DR and he's not. He actually might live. I wouldn't recommend that, cool. Even if you did find that. Because you want to have smooth focus swapping around. Because there's a lot of times where I'm swapping my target and focus around constantly. And I don't really want it to just be an inverted flip. There's a lot of times where, you know, because there's 3 different combinations of people. Just having a really smooth off modifier focus 1, 2, 3 really makes like your focus CC really smooth. You can just get rid of target 1, 2, 3 and do tab targeting. if you really are short bites. Focus 1, 2, 3 is a lot more important than target 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I wouldn't do alt. I think alt is too slow. I do focus 1, 2, 3 with Z, X, and C. Or do have weak aura things in the mid. But I mean, it's still like a timing you know in your head. That's just, they're under my target frame. All the buff stuff. I have a mouse over focus, but that's like for world PvP. That's on caps lock. I think in BGs you can just get like the BG equivalent of Gladius, like battleground targets or whatever the hell it's called, and you can just right click that. That's better, because then you can focus people that you can't even see. Really helps you pre-plan what you're doing to the healers. Then I think it gives the healers a different icon, so you can kind of know what actually, you know, is a boomkin and what's an R druid kind of easily without targeting people. It's basically just a Gladius raid frame for enemy team and BGs. So people used to always use in RBGs. Like battleground targets or whatever. I think that's the name. It's been so long since I've done it. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, world mouse over focus is literally just like for world PvP. Like you're just 1v2ing 2 randoms you're ganking, and you still want to do like a focus gouge or something, or a focus step kick. Well, outlaw gaming maybe in a bit after I get this guy like 2-1 or something. The arcane mage is playing Shimmer. I guess I should have gone in, but the other mage already blocked. Try to snap Olympics, JK, it doesn't let me. Need to just line, but we might be dead here. Yeah, swap for me. Kill very soon. This guy doesn't play blink stun. DFA's blink. Displacement XD. If they were both blink stun, that'd be kind of hard. It's a little scary always, like doing viewer twos against like rank ones, but we didn't like waste our pain subs, so it's good. He was a little late like pulling back, but it was fine. Multi never glad. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. No, I don't do that. I just kind of look at my player frame and I just see the numbers tick when the dots tick. Kill the Tremor. Kill the Healing Tide kind of late. Kill the Static. Step Kick Shaman if he ever casts this game. Get the grounding for him. Need the healer. Wasted Thunderstorm, so I don't really need to gouge for the fear. Might be able to sap that because he never used Earth Ellie. Might DR blind to make sure I get the sap. He links, it's 4%. Yeah. The longest global of my life, knowing he's getting the link. Cloaking, I guess. Step kick healer in a sec. Wishing I had that blind right here. I'm not gonna Blades our own use this go, I'm saving it for next go. We already got CDs. I just did the normal T-bind. Pick the lasso here. Maybe gouge for a fear kind of soon if I don't just die here to air. I think I just die. Kill the totem move, get back in the dome. Gouge for a fear. Have to do my blades go just to kind of recover. Keep shot shaman off that. At least you lost 0 for that. Yeah, it's for shuffle, and because I'm also queuing twos. But I've had some multi-hour shuffle queues where I'm not even queuing twos. Just be how it be. I need to stop dotting the healers though. Trigger turtle. Healer also willed the fear. Big penance in a sec. Gouge the penance into a kidney. Blind the trinket late. I won't be able to sap it, but better cloak trap or any bullshit. Got swap. Yeah, they don't really have many CDs left. They have like one pain stuff left. Maybe don't. Kick penance in a sec. JK, I get rooted. That's rock room. I'm just vanishing from dying to air. Got the dome. But he gets my fear. Wish I could go sap that, but he has a random perch to wicked dot. Sap there would have been game ending. 10 into a kidney. Into a gouge, hopefully. Key of this. We gotta try to like dot the healer a little less, so we can gouge fear more. Is MMO mice something you need? No, I use a 2-button mouse. Resap so we can go for fear. I just diary randomly here. I'll blind off that probably. JK, I get axe tossed. Got the healer's trinket. Probably didn't need to though, because the lock was gonna kite me. And I wasn't able to sap that. Pick the healer. Might just die here. The ulti's hitting the lock instead of healing me, even though I'm in his line. Banish his ulti. At least they use theirs aggro. It's kind of bad for them. Sucks to be PS, but I could sap healer here. Please dispel me. It's all my damage. Gouge the pet off me, I guess. Gonna port. I don't have a way to sap it. No steps. Should kite the blade storming pet, kill the obelisk. Evasion, I guess. Hit that. Gouge for fear, hopefully. Port's out of line of his healer. I have duel when I get there. Oh, he got the fear. I kind of stopped my priest from doing damn with me, but I think I still kill. At least he's one game from 2100 now. Then we can get someone new in. Maybe I'll do Windwalker for the next person, just to finish the weekly quest on that. But then that kind of guarantees I have to do healer DPS instead of double. I don't know yet. I got a Windwalker shuffle. Oh, the twos pops at the same time. Yeah, we just gotta speedrun this game. Or else it's a sub-rig man. The shuffle might decline, so enjoy playing Ret now. Ret is just glorified prop paladin at this point. You're just there to make the game longer with all of your utility stuff with bops and thank, and I guess I'll miss the shuffle queue. Where do I speedrun it? Again, I'm sorry. I just know he's one game from 2-1 and I feel bad, but... So we have like 50 seconds to win. Actually more like 40. So I'm just gonna go in full smork. Oh, I tried to pre-cloak his trinket to immune the cheap shot. Tried to blind his van, but I couldn't. How long do I got? 10 seconds? He's really gonna sit vanish. I gotta go, I'm sorry. Oh, they gotta go play the shuffle. Hard to kill a sub-road early, if he's just gonna van and sit it. Dying through Karma. Storm in the wings. Ooh, I did it into Searing, I'm bad. I've been capping 5. I can die in this random war stop. And cap Druid. Got bubble. Nice sleep. I have Serenity in like 10. I probably shouldn't have wasted Keepers here. I should have just hit the DK for a bit. Try to incap that heal. I don't have it for 1 though. Kinda bad. I'm gonna just shove that on the DK. I'm dead this level. Port back into the darkness, I guess. Try to incap the healer into a sleep or something. I've incapped in 1. Offensive fist, but I'm gonna die through it. I have Karma in like 5. My DH is dying now to air. Likes to just get a 4 melee Fiesta with no skill. Wait all that time to get like an unfun lobby where nothing matters. And whoever just PvEs wins. But that's almost every shuffle, so. Looking like an R-Druid diff. One team just has infinite healing and one team doesn't. Ready to see another class? I'm just playing for fun. I want to start the LE kind of soon too. Muck are better than Rook. I think Rook's better. Searing Glare hits me a mile away. I have Strike of the Windlord kind of soon. SDK kick. I just diffused the Searing Glare off. I have Serenity in 5. Not much for the wave defensive CDs here at this point. I get Bash clones. We still have Rewind and Emerald, so it's not the end of the world, I guess. I have Serenity very soon. I probably shouldn't have Keyford the Death Knight. I feel like he's more vulnerable than the DH. Try to rob this guy for a double leg sweep. Maybe I can go the healer. Nice, we got the dragon on the board. That's really good for us. We stop his 06, that means I get like 4 to 5. Or that means the DH goes 06 and I get 4. Because every game at this rating is just grief. I don't know what I was dying to there. think my druid just dies. I got double leg sweep in one. I should have waited till the in-cap ended on the other guy. Instead of just only stunning the ret. At least we got his bubble. Move my port over here. Defensive fists, I guess. They're gonna get a sleep on me. I have a Rop, but he's dead here. Maybe not. I have Serenity in 5. After this wall, I'm gonna go. I can't wait on the leg sweep. Thank God. I got him 2 dubs. Got the DH on the board too. So now we could probably get the 5th pretty easily, I think. Melee blender? Yeah, that's every lobby, man, sadly. Well, they need to make it melee range healer only, even in like 4 rounds, or just a best of 1. Even if the queues for melee triple, melee is just too easy to play and there's too many of them. My DK is gonna die here. He lived, that's good. I don't think this is Sturge, is it? I think they just have GG in the name. I think I've played this dragon before, I don't think it's Sturge. Oh, it is Sturge? F. Oh, yeah, I had stun DR in literally 1 second, and the DK griefed me with pet stun for a triple DR. Then he grips him away from me. Got another walk. I really need to have a port down, to be honest. I have Serenity, I'm just kind of waiting. Maybe I need to just press it or we die. Try to kill the ret, no bubble here. I have Karma in 5. My DK dies this global, I think. He lives like a champion. Nice. 24 hundo, nice. We got the elite Windwalker monk. That's a lot of Windwalkers above 2-4, what the hell? I always forget how many more people play other classes besides Sober. I thought I would be like in the top 10 even at 2-4. Yeah, if I go to Sub Rogue, right? 2-4 flat. No, I guess it's still top 30. Top 33. How's Windwalker feel? It's pretty fun. Well, at least it's like 2-4 lobbies. I've like 5 winned my last like 4 or 5 lobbies. It's been much easier after I got out of the 2.2 elo hell for hundreds of rounds. Like 2.2 was miserable. Now at least people aren't like dying without pressing their defensives every single lobby. So I could kind of out PV. Double conquest. I just had Hellbloom because I didn't have conquest points for a dagger. Hellbloom isn't that good. Nice cat, thanks man. I like 2 daggers. I don't like the slow offhand. I switched my ring back and got this. So that was like a 10% diff, kinda. So I tanked from like 34 crit to 29. Yeah, with sockets, mastery embellishment. Think about craft wrist. Yeah, I'll get that eventually. With this first mastery. I don't think NG ones are good. I'm using better blizz frames and blades. Not running tether? No. That's only good if your teammates are also running it, and most people play Infurious and Precog. But even then, that should only be like 5%. This guy likes to play Cold Blood or whatever randomly, I don't know why. Does no damn. Bought him a couple games ago. Got Trinket Revival. Damage me for free, but it's gonna break. Oh, I was spamming ban for that. Doesn't really matter, he's not playing like a damage build. And a Mork. I'll gouge for fear in 1 and this bridge the Wicked Falls. Got incap, but... Alright, we got this guy as 2-1. Congrats on the enchant, man. You're awesome. I mean, that's what I'm here for, you know? Alright, we'll get someone new in. I didn't even get a prime for that. I see how it is. Okay. Lifebound wrist is better, yeah. I just need more sparks and more sockets and all that. A couple more weeks and I'll have everything, but... Look like a mage, that's the goal of the transmog, yeah. But now we're playing with a dragon, so maybe I should put on my dragon mog. Good rogues are undercover. Two orcs, one night elf, and then another orc on Europe. So 4 counting EU. I just have my night elf rogue for outlaw, and then I have a viewer 2's rogue, which is this one, and then I have my main. And then I also have my European rogue, but I haven't played on EU in like a week or two. Did I waste my stun DRs? Need to see it. Pretty bopped my blind, that's crazy. I just be dead. I should have dueled the healer, but I think it's a little late now. Missed shockwave. Storm out of this. Blade storms, of course. Might just be dead. I had step like the Globe Light died. I was like waiting to disarm him, but I could have maybe disarmed before the Blade Storm if I did it insta. Yeah, I almost never play my Night Elf one outside of capping it, so I pretty much only play 2 rogues. So I don't really play that much Outlaw right now. You have a team for AWC? Maybe. I got like 14 days to sign up. I have like 2 maybes. Just playing it around, seeing what's going on. No, this one's just while I'm queuing 2s, but even if I wasn't queuing 2s, at 2700 it is going to be a multiple hour queue. Order Karma, by the way. That was a tiny Karma. Or not Karma, I mean Life Cocoon. That was a really tiny Life Cocoon. Usually it's like over 1 million. That one was only 600k, I don't know why. I mean, the tier is not great. It doesn't do much. I just like the evenly spread having the crit, and then sometimes it's extra free, like rupture damage and stuff, you know? It's like free 5% pad and occasional extra 50k on a kill window, if you have good RNG. But, like, it's not, like, game-breaking to have the tier, but I just like having some crit, so there's, like, no penalty for wearing the tier, you might as well. Best Mog so far, it's okay. Can I play Asta without haste? Yeah. You tend to play Asta with more mastery anyway, because you have T and all that. Eventually, people will press buttons, I swear. Yeah, I don't like this mug that much just because it's kind of full set. All I really changed is the tabard helmet and the cape. It's the old recruiter friend one. Stinging Sands or whatever. Can I achieve such power? I have good gear. Get some crits. Make sure I hit a squishy leather class that doesn't trinket. Or like stun their trinket, you know? Because only leather takes damage in this game. Yeah, just play a lot, do a VOD review. Make sure you're not gapping your stunts. Eventually, someone will use CDs, I swear to God. I swear. One time. Put the clown one on. I was wearing that the other day. I mean, that's how these games are going. I don't know, if I run in and pop Serenity on my monk, people trinket. I don't get it, man. Why are people so greedy? Like their weak aura air horns and everything are going off to its blades. Or like, actually, it's not 4 melee. This is the first non-4 melee lobby in like 5 or 6 lobbies. Well, actually, there was a demo lock here too. 4 melee Fiesta. Oh, there's a Shadow Piercer. Okay, never mind. This wasn't an 06. This was just someone rage quit. Yeah, we've done good today. Wait, is this guy Og? Oh, unfortunate. I was hoping to have fun because there wasn't 4 melee. Good luck on the shuffle. I mean, I'm down to play after, but yeah. Use the Fell Barrage. Have incap in 3. Roll away from the Blade Storm. Cap the heal. I think we're just dying here. Yeah, I don't know if this dragon might just be going 06. Waited a while for some grief. That seemed really heavy. Like I was dead like second global of the game. Well, GG's, man. Below disc on damage. I mean, he did 0 on my details. Maybe he was DC'd or something. Or win trading, I don't know. So he didn't use a single spell. Maybe he queued as the wrong spec or something. He doesn't have bars or something. Well, if he does rage quit, at least I went 1-1. To make up for him just not pressing anything on my round. I mean, that is my, yeah. What's up, Voidcrass? I mean, he didn't play round 1 either. I'm guessing he just joined as the wrong spec. Like maybe he meant to queue as dev or something. What's up, Void? I like double dagger more than slow offhand. It's more combo points, more energy. Imagine they actually like 2v3'd around. Probably ain't got the penance, but. Wow, it actually left before the shaman got that win. That's down bad for him. We were like frames from killing them both at like 10%. So he at least would have gone 1-2 instead of 0-2. Priest gets a free 3 before the guy got kicked out of the game. It's crazy is this guy had 0 CR too. He's just completely MMR from last season. I mean, people are going to try to play to win, right? I would press buttons even if he's AFK. Just sucks to wait that queue for that. I wanted to play the game. Let's get someone new in there. What happened there? The Og Voker was AFK the entire lobby. And then eventually it kicked him out on like round 3. Luckily I got to... He lost my first round and then I won against him twice before it kicked him out. So it wasn't like I lost with him 3 times in a row and then it was 0-3. You know? So I went 2-1 at least. But... dumb to wait forever to get that. And it's not in a game. The one time it's not 4 melee. Might do some Windwalker Mage with Calvish though in a couple more games. Have I capped my main? Do I have a guide on YouTube? I'm working on it. It was a sub goal and I'm still not done. For like a month, I've just kind of had a lot of stuff. Yeah, I capped my main already. I'll play it anyway. I'm gonna do some Rogue Mage 2s though, I'm sorry. Because I know this guy was waiting, but I'll try to remember this name and get you in another time. I just did like 3 healers in a row, so that shuffle kind of took the piss out of me. Windwalker half win. I don't know if that's good. I don't have enough deals for you. I can't sap all the fears. I got. Right now, just Windwalker, but I have literally every class in the game leveled to 70. But, I still have to put in a lot of hours to, like, set up my bars and find out what feels cozy before I even try to play something else. Windwalker feels cozy, but I don't know. If I want to do Ellie next, or Death Knight, or Boomy / Resto Druid. But I want to get higher on, Windwalker. Because we only just got 2-4 on it in Shuffle. What is like top 5 Windwalker? Let me see. 2600. Okay, yeah, I think that's doable. Please not Rest the Druid. I mean, sometimes you gotta fight him like everyone else. There's no way I want to heal on anything but a Rest the Druid. The game is terrible from any other healer's pop. And if you want an insta-Q, you know, that's the only way to do it. Like, there's no way I want to play a priest and just lose on mana every single game. They're like, oh, I deathed the blind. Oh, I gripped the bomb. Oh, I did this. Oh, I did this. Oh, he just doubled my HPS. XD. Like, our druid just needs to get like an 80% nerf. It completely ruins the game and removes CC and everything. It's like the only, like, Cyclone spam is the only class in the game that has CC. Besides, like, Sub-Rogue. Like, Sam I Am was playing our druid for less than a week and he got, like, super high rated. He was beating me in lobbies. You just passively 6-0 the other healer because you do double the HPS. Run around, spam your like 0.5 clone with Heart of the Wild, like swap the clone to someone else, do whatever you want. Like, why would you play any other healing class but that? Like, why would you cast when you can have 2 instants be 40% of your healing done, you know? But I want to do some Ellie soon. Windwalker's been really fun. He's Frost. Hell with the grief. Banish the hunt. Good penance in a sec. The ice wall, I'll take it. Pretty fancy. Should have vanished this penance, it actually did a lot of damage. You better have a rupture for that. I can just sap it. Ooh, he has an AoE rupture. Did not mean to do that. Got 5 on DR. Might sap the DH in a sec. Gonna gouge the DH for pre and then stun the other guy. He blurs my shit because I'm bad. I feel like that gouge broke early though, I don't know. Stun the healer's trinket, maybe we can get a re or something. Should've just ran here. Bomb so priest doesn't kill me with death. Nice DB. Bandage a tick. Blind the DH off that. I don't need to. They both have trinkets, but get another eat off. I'm okay with that wall. They MD it, I guess. Blind this guy for pre. Stun this guy for sheep. DH trinkets. I have trinket in 1. Trinket kidney the guy. Restun the penance. This might gap. I have Van though. Nice CS. I think he can kill. I'm gonna eat some more. He has no more blocks. Sepsis, I think, put me back in combat, so I can't eat. Get another raid. He mass barriers it, even though I don't have that, so I still like it though. Maybe he can DB DH. He has it up. Maybe I could sap the meld, even though it's short. Waiting for DB. That's all she wrote. Any idea how much longer this season will be? Probably February to April. I know that's a giant range, but no one knows. That was a really sick ring. Calvish also invented mass poly on Mage.
Hello.
What's up, CVS? How you doing? I haven't capped Wrath in a couple weeks. I'm sorry, man. I'm down. Just had a lot of IRL stuff going on. I've been capping it, kind of, even though I have, like, no PvE gear. But... like, I still have, like, 2 pieces of Furious, I think. And then I just have, like, no raid gear. And I'm also a Night Elf. So it's kind of unlucky. I do no damn. Got PS, so I'm not gonna blades or on use or anything. That wall? Okay. I was gonna step him and kite, but I guess that gets me a free re. No one's doing walls like that. Kick penance in a sec. A blind DH. I actually keyed into that, that's unfortunate. Gotta drop that. There's the second PS. I still pop my CDs into this one. Got life swap. Sheep. Resheeps the dispel. Kenny this guy. He's gonna DB off that hopefully. Nice, I love to see it. Nova's him out of line. Oh, that Nova was beautiful. Kind of wasted his resheep DR with that gouge. I was hoping to just gouge full since it's undispellable. Ooh, the knock on the Ivy. I get feared for setup though. I have no dance charge still for a second. It's kind of the sketchy thing. I have to just kidney YOLO bomb, I guess. It's kind of terrible, but it's the only way I do anything here. I didn't have dance charge until I did a finisher. Guy crosses the whole map in one global. It's hero class. Can't really escape. That was unfortunate. Calvish played that one insane. I thought he was gonna die on like the one DB go. Is this gone? It is. They got energized, gifting one over. Thank you so much, man. When is the 28th for the day? Great music taste? I mix up the playlist constantly, but so they got Alleviate gifting one over to CVS too. Okay, okay. Almost back in the 500s. And then Energize just keeping it going too. Okay. We got a little mini war going on. Dropping singles. Thinking to the DH team, I'd play Disarm instead of Bomb, just to make him waste backflip. And then I probably could go like Iron Stomach too. Just to like not die. And then Johnny outshowing both of them with the 5. Okay. Okay. I know I gotta win that next game. And then CVS? Okay. Didn't know CVS even had it like that. Trying to summon me back onto Wrath, I'm seeing. Okay. Alright, we got a Marksman Hunter. I guess I can stay Disarm for this, yeah. Burst going on? It is. Got the whole Warlock closet out and everything. And then CV. Okay, dude. Better roll. Okay, we're just drowning in it. Thank you so much, Energize. And Alleviate. And CVS and everyone, you know. And Johnny. It's a lot of ants. We got the right talents? Yeah, we do. I'm playing Iron Stomach. Just to be more lame about healing. Since it's more high rated, double DPS. I gotta be able to live. Maybe we just wait a minute on camo. Maybe further away from the pillars so he doesn't like walk over and like tab hunters mark me. Guy's out. Dash for free. Stun this guy, he fades. Ooh, right behind him there. Got scattered. Got a duel, see if I can make him panic turtle. Got a cloak fear in the duel. Guy has a pulse. Nice wall. Starting the rest of True Shot. Nice pre-sheep. Can you this guy? Try to stun the trinket, but I got feared. At least he rings the hunter for more pre. He's gonna go DB the healer, I think. We'll go for the restun. Down he goes. He had Trinket Turtle available. We will take it. And we have CVS gifted another 5. Shit. Does that mean I got a cap tonight, or? We are on a roll. We went from like 20 subs on the day to 51. We're like at a mini peekaboo stream at this point. Like, holy shit. Went from like 480 to 511. Actually, we're at 516. It was like lagging behind a little bit. Hell yeah. We're gonna get some 3s on Wrath eventually. How are ICC pugs now? I don't really have any free time because I'm still behind on doing the guide and a bunch of other IRL stuff. At this point, I'm gonna have to start working on the next guide after this guide with the UI one that's 600. But yeah, is like ICC pugs able to kind of full heroic yet on like trade chat GDKPs? Oh, Ruby Sanctum's actually out? Okay. Are GDKP pugs doing heroic Ruby Sanctum? And if so, is 70k enough for the trinket? I might have to go back human. Only one boss, yeah. I mean, how much longer do you think the season has, though? Because, I mean, there might not be that many that drop, right? And then we have Energize with another one on top of that? Got the hype train alive. Like, if I pull up the roadmap, right? Oh, I didn't snooze. Oops. Roadmap. The Cataclysm is for the summer, same with War Within. Late spring, it seems like they have the pre-patch event and all that. So I feel like there's only a month or two left, right? So it's the most subs you ever had in one day. I think it was like 500 or 600. It was literally a full-on gift war between like two different people. Like I think Zed had like 300 subs, and then yeah, it was crazy. And I think Reckles had a bunch too. It was a crazy, crazy day. That was back when I was at like 1,000 subs. I think it was like a 500 sub day. We went from like 600 to like over 1,000. It was like really, really early Dragonflight, like mid season 1-ish, maybe early season 2-ish. It was insane. They were just both dropping 50s nonstop, having an ego war with each other. And then there was a gigantic subpocalypse, but that's just how it be sometimes. I mean, today's already been insane, so now I'll feel bad if I do a short day. A lot of this week I've been doing 5-hour streams. I've just been kind of getting fried of 2s in a shuffle. But now it's like, I gotta keep going no matter what today. 8-hour banger stream, I mean, if I find 3s or something. I want to make an AWC team really bad still, and I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that. Is Disc super trash? It's still good. It's mostly just for like RMP and maybe like Roguelok. But it's not like a insert into every single comp like our Druid and our Shaman can kind of be. It's definitely better than like H-Pal and probably Dragon. And Holy Priest is probably the worst healer. But like Disc is pretty mid. I play with Aegis? I don't know, I haven't really talked to him in a long time. I did like a mass pruning like of my battle net at the end of last season of like people I just don't really play with that often. And just let people reach back out if they wanted to play more. And he never really reached out, so. I don't know if there's like bad blood from season 2 of AWC or something where he was on the bench just because Rogue Boomy was better, but I don't know. Yeah, Outlaw is terrible in Shuffle. RPS? That sounds like fun on Wrath. I want to get rank 1 though in Wrath, but I don't know if I have enough time to actually like learn the 3s matchups and get the gear. Because I only have a couple free hours a week because I have like a lot of family stuff. That's why it's taking me so long to get the guide. I'm always just immediately burned out when I stop streaming. And having to do like a 3-hour ICC every week sounds like literal torture. Maybe more than that even. For sure. Oh, I forgot to spec out a disarm. Yeah, that's fine. Who needs smoke bomb? Having to cloak that root's kind of terrible. That wall is really good. That wall was insanely good. Holy shit. That Ray of Frost only did like 100k, but yeah. Well, not including dance. No, nothing gets macroed into dance. T is just like on use. Blood Fury symbols and a couple toys and stuff. And then D is also like a Swifty one shot, and then like Shift C is like normal T. And then also have like their own binds for like symbols and dance and everything. Sometimes you're like dancing for CC. A lot of times you're like pre-bladesing before the dance, or like dance blades cheap shot kind of thing. What's the difference? They're kind of redundant. It's just D's easier to hit, but I don't always want to. Basically, T has blades and D doesn't. And I also have it to where T won't use stuff in stealth, so I can pre-blades in stealth. Okay. Does that make sense?
Smiley face so 3.
Wait, out of like all those subs, I think you're the only text-to-speech. Call me, thank you so much for the tier 1. Pay $40 a month for like the custom voice text-to-speech and all that. Rogue the hardest class in game? Maybe the highest potential, yeah. The mid-level, it's probably way easier, because I think in general melee is easier than caster. A good meld stealth macro? There's a lot of different kind of meld macros. This is kind of the one I use, but if that works. My chatbot does not want to let it go off. Oh, there it is. Let me see if I can find it. No, I don't incorporate dance into any macro. You just press dance manually. It's one of my mouse buttons. Rusted Druid's harder? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, there's a lot of times where you're like dancing for like utility, or you know, you're doing stuns before you press your one shot. Like you want to spend some energy before you get that energy back with like tier symbols, or like, you know, you're dancing to sap and then you're running back to the kill target and then you're stunning them, or like you dance and you stun and then you get micro CC'd. And then it's like you popped all of your CDs already instantly and got peeled. It like sets their weak auras off more to peel you. It's higher risk of, you know, what happens if you get micro CC'd on your dance until like you're actually, you know, pressing damage globals. And on top of that, you're just wasting all that extra energy. Like it's just bad to macro things into dance. It's from the trading post, the Shaco helmet. It's a whole set. Okay with getting food here. Got trinket. Okay, run. Waste his backflip. Love to see it. ISO's on the stun too. Stun so we don't get double feared while we run. Invasion the hunt. Pick that one bad. Night Sap Priest. There's DB in 5. Here's DB now, waiting for it. Five eviscerates later, maybe I'll land one. I have Vanish out of this, should be okay. Gonna be a second block here, I think. I get feared, I'll try to kick the MD. Pre-darks. Another walk. There's no more blocks. I don't know how he lives. He's at 4%. Try to get a slow on this guy. Cannot proc a slow to save my life. He's ringing him. I love it. Gonna get death by the priest though, I think. Yeah. They're pretty tanky. I had like one kind of bad go, but. How you doing, Nagata? I mean, it's a pretty big deal, yeah, to have like big debuffs at least. Maybe Omnibar for just like a couple crucial cooldowns. You don't really need like 10 billion weak auras all over your screen all the time, but it does help. But generally, there's pretty easy like weak aura packs to kind of copy. Like I have most of my weak auras around, and there's like the Mez one too. Like if you just want like, you know. But sometimes like reacting to Omnibar is better than reacting to a weak aura, like back in the day before weak auras got so popular. Because it would like reward you for looking at the cooldown tracking more, to just be like, oh, Warbreaker just went on CD, and then it reminds you, oh, this is also still on CD. Like seeing things as they pop into Omnibar as if that is the weak aura itself was a kind of good skill kind of to have, to just not have 5 billion things on your screen. I think Calvin should be right back for a minute. Like 5 minutes, he said. So I will guess I queue up a game on the other road real quick. No add-on days? Yeah. I kind of played better that way, honestly, but... That would be assuming that other people also did it. But right now, it's you have to fight fire with fire. I think the voting is still going on. I think Season 3 is winning. Honestly, Season 2 is more fun, but Rotten's terrible anyway. I think Season 3 is better anyway. Even though it's just like a couple percent pad, it does almost nothing. It's still like sometimes an extra 50k on your burst. New tats? Nah, I've had these for a long time. Let's get like one game in real quick while we wait. Current build? Yeah. Well, this is not what I normally play. I'm playing like healing talents. I'm playing Iron Stomach and Recuperator instead of Snare Reduction and Better Crippling or Shiv. Normally I play like this. It's just I'm playing for more healing because we're doing Rogue Mage 2s at like higher rating. I just don't want to die. Get this guy in for one game. Going over 40% crit. I was playing 36 crit for like a while. With like 90 mastery, but I'm kind of liking this like 29 crit with like 100, like low 100s of mastery. I think that's more of like a sweet spot. Because this still feels, you know, 35 in symbols instead of 40s at the end of the world. And then I can kind of feel the 10% more mastery. Well, it's more like 12% more mastery, but... Play Night Elf on this character? Nah. Nahj is the Night Elf one for Outlaw. I think I had like a 220 physical of this on a DH earlier today. Which you don't see those kind of numbers if you're going like 36 to 40 crit. I mean, this guy's just soloing the healer. Guess maybe I commit. Could have cloaked that. Hopefully he kicks that. Nice. Salvage is back, nice. Perfect timing. At least he said he's back. Oh, there he is. Cool. Changed since when? Since like the Gorma build? A lot, yeah. But if you mean like since like 2 waves of nerfs ago before the trinket change and the, you know, the Abyss change and all that, no, it's the same exact build. You just do like 50k less on Abyss. You play without Gorma, you play without Rotten, you play without Coldblood. And you just play around like Abyss. They kind of have damage every go. I mean, Blades is still like a really, really big deal, but... Wait for DB. Bring another walk. Might sap the DH. He's pre-sheep in the DH. Pranked my blind on this trinket. Finish the hunt. Holy ray of frost damage. It's crazy how much I generally despise playing with frost when it's viewer twos. But then if I'm like playing with someone that like is doing crazy shit like he's doing with all the ice walls and everything, it doesn't feel that bad. But even with like some like rank 1 frosts in shuffle, it feels like they just get like melded or kicked on every single ray and they like never get a glacial off, and it feels like it does nothing compared to like arcane eventually just getting like some kind of execute or just better purges, or you know, stomping CC with mass barrier. But yeah, for the most part, it should be something like this, Silent. Blades, cheap, dance, T slash Swifty modifiers. This, Sepsis, secret, cheap, abyss, cheap, abyss. And then if they're like orc, then you'd have to wait on the secret. Second one being if they're orc. And then a lot of times also you just open without stunts. If you're like, especially if you're playing with like a healer or it's like shuffle or something like that, you just like build kidney, let them like blade storm, disarm, port, air for like no reason, pre-blur. Let them waste everything for no reason, and then you can kind of do a real like strong like kidney go or something with like actual CC. Calvish Mage pumps, dude. He might actually be one of the best mages in there. It's kind of funny. Like his ice walls are crazy. He invented mass poly. Like, it's kind of crazy. My mage is like 800 rated. I'm terrible at Arcane, but I guess like I've heard Frost is easier, but I don't know. Shadowlands Fire was so much easier for me to play than current Arcane. I can't do it. I just choke on like the blast waves and everything. Like I never miss my rings, but like ice flows just feels so clunky. And I get too much brain lag with Shimmer, so I'm like a perma blink stun dampener. But current fire, I haven't tried it. Oh, is this guy alive? Ooh, the wall kind of fucked me, but... Wait for a DB or something. The Trents are just healing through it. Love to see it. The Trents just did literally like 2 million healing there. I have blades. His DB back in 1. Blocks, that's okay. Maybe I'll just gouge. Ooh, that's awkward. That's crazy. They have no trinkets. We do a go, and the Trents just literally do 1 million healing. No trinkets should be. Bless you. CS? I guess I have to go over there. I don't know why I fell down the ramp. Hopefully we still get bubble. And bop, nice. Got sack. Blade blocks there. Almost broke that. I have duel out of this. I'll wait though. Might have been a little too over aggro. He might be dead here. He's on hypo, I think. Hopefully you can steal that bop to live. That, oh, he actually fakes. Bashed. Get a second block here. Dude, he's greeding it at 2%. Fucking mad lad. Finishes restealth, Meld pulls him out. Let him sit that as long as he can. Oh, he came out. Okay. Blind before he gets back in the blizzard. Oh, never mind. Guess to just run. I'll shiv after he shapeshifts. Keep him slowed as long as I can. Maybe I even blind Feral defensively. Ooh, he gets the perfect ice wall. And the ray. Can he pally in one? Okay, never mind. I was planning on how I needed to blind the Feral defensively. Like, I was like, as soon as he power shifts, I'm gonna re-shiv his fucking shift. Cause like he greeted block at like 2%, man. Nah, Calvish is not viewer to use. I'm getting the inject from him. That's why I'm actually playing my main, get it? Even though it's double DPS. Apparently it's not even playing heal block, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. The wall makes up for it though. Now we're getting into, there's a queue time. We're entering the Dino bracket, the Dino zone. Dangerous territory. The best time for Sepsis use? Just with blades and like a normal go. It buffs your Shadow Strike with the bug or whatever. It's a free like teleport later. Or like a sap without having to like redance or something. Or like Shadow Strike teleports with it. It does more damage than a Shadow Strike. Unless you think it's just gonna get like removed by like revival or something. It's an extra macabre stack. But so would pressing a Shadow Strike be, I guess. Yeah, these have been some fun games. He's gotten some sick ice walls. He plays like every class. What do you mean by arena add-on? Oh, like the match history? This? It's called a reflex. Drop some crate. Yeah, I recrafted the ring and made the necklace. Been testing it out, seeing what I like more. I liked 36 crit a lot with 90 mastery, but they already PS, so I'm not gonna blades or on use this. I'm just gonna run. Oh, somehow my re-cheap shot didn't go off. I was gonna re-cheap shot then run. Clears me as a gap closer. Ooh, that wall was beautiful. Got the second PS. Probably shouldn't rupture like this, but honestly, maybe I should go the spam Shadow Step talent. I'll blind off that. Got trinket. He's on hypo though, so I'm a little worried for him. Especially because I don't think we're playing black kill still. Sheep. 3 sheeps to dispel. Got the trinket another walk off. Somehow I'm in combat even though I vanished. I'm eating finally. I have blades for this next go, no trinkets. Gouge this guy in a sec. Oh, I'm bad. That was me too. Did one right here too. If I didn't fuck up one global. Thought I would still get the kidney on the guy with blades. We're just on different pages. Messed up one go and we're kind of just dead. gonna double DB. Love to see it. That sucks. I think they were dead that go too if I didn't like do the stuns in a weird order. I didn't have a dance charge until I did one more finisher. I mean, I didn't have a dance charge. I had to just let him make the go himself. Yeah, I think this is the LG of Rogue Mage Tuesday. We're farming everything else though. But I need to just let him get like the solo sheep and just kidney and then like do 2 finishers and farm the dance. Any reason you're throwing kidney instead of cheaping? Just depends. I mean, that's just double DPS at higher MMR. If it's like a bad DH, we just kill them in the opener with duel. Or kill them on the second duel, because they already trinket Nether Walk the first one. It's just harder against Disc, because the Disc is one of the only healers that kind of has cooldowns for every duel. And duels usually are like only win condition, kind of. Besides get like 6 perfect goes in a row and hope they overlap. Mog's horrible. I don't know where the negativity is coming from. We're owning tonight. I think the Mog's insane. I think you kind of need to get your eyes checked. Trying to see if I have 3 soon, but comps are OP and highest LMR. Rogue Boomy, Rogue Dustro, Sub Arcane RMP, DK BM Hunter, DK DH, a few other Death Knight comps like Windwalker DK and DK Dragon, LSD, which is, you know, lock, like Demo lock LE Druid. Those are kind of what you see the most. It's just like RMP, LSD, a couple sub-rogue comps, like 10 different Death Knight comps. I don't know, I think you're colorblind. This manga is sick. Everyone plays Outlaw. Yeah, Outlaw is kind of more popular because it's just, I think Outlaw is really good with Druid. Like, I think you're going to see a lot of Outlaw in AWC by, like, trilling them. They're not even going to play, like, Sub Boomy. They're going to play, like, Outlaw Boomy. Because you can kind of set up the same CC, and you're just more mobile and you're more tanky. Usually Druid for almost every comp. Occasionally some Arshams here and there. And the whole point is it's supposed to be green and red. That's why, like, you know, this dagger is red, this dagger is green. Before the enchants even. Got the green shoulder, you got the red shoulder. Got the green and red tabard. I don't know, kind of blind. Why is EU much harder to push than NX? EU is super dead. Outlaw LA, yeah, that's good too. That's popular on EU, but you don't really see it much on NA. Yeah, everyone's whining about sub, but you're gonna probably see way more Outlaw. Is Calif screaming? Maybe, he usually is. Let me see. I don't think he is actually. Okay, well I know he said this is his LG, so. Because fighting the Disc Priest DH isn't that fun. We were farming everything else though, so. I just kind of choked at the end because I like did the stuns in a weird order. Play some duels. Normally I just dual box 2 different queues if I'm like doing shuffle and arena, but I don't feel like 2's queues are that long that I need to kind of do that. Gotta figure out what I'm doing when he gets off though. I don't know if I want to go back to 2's, and we had a crazy amount of subs today, so I don't want today to just be like some, you know, 5-hour peace out. I gotta find something to do. But I don't know if I want to go straight back into like the viewer 2's. Maybe cap Wrath. Wish I would have got more than a PS, but at least I didn't blades. Make for DB or something? He might just die though. Backflips? Yeah, I think he's dead. GG's. Then we got Crip gifting 1 over. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's risky for Cal because he doesn't play block heal. And that wall was kind of sketchy. Compared to the other games where we played actually really well. And then we got Contagion also reset. Trying to do some roguelike. That would actually be fun, Contagion. I'm gonna play a decent bit of Kata, yeah. I don't know if I'll main it, but another time. Yeah, I guess I do send some viewer 2's for now. We got Crypt gifting another one? Okay. Yeah, I'll ask CVS if he's here. If not, I'll send some viewer 2's on. We'll see. You just got a dungeon pop. Okay, we'll do some viewer 2's and then maybe some Wrath later. I don't know if this guy already has 2-1. Oh yeah, we'll do roguelike with Contagion. I didn't even see his name in there. It took me like a second process to see it. Espionage is our name, yeah. I got all the names. It's because I like account transferred it from my WoW 2. So like the server change of it like changed the name. But that was like my free boost from buying War Within. Because I have 2 WoW accounts for dual boxing like Classic and like Shuffle Queue and all that. And the boost that you get from buying War Within isn't like for your whole BattleNet. It's for like that individual account on your BattleNet. So I like bought and like server transfers and stuff on bulk on sale. From when I moved my other ult to that account. And I just boosted a warrior to like send it to my main account, even though I'd already like had a 60 warrior. But it was just like, what else am I going to use the boost on? And that was like the last thing I needed to have every single class at 70. Most of the other ones I just kind of gold leveled for like dirt cheap, but my Wrath character geared, it's like 6k gear score. I still have like 2 pieces of Furious and I have like no raid gear and I'm a Night Elf. But I have like tier 2 PvP weapons, I guess. More I need to raid, but a couple weeks of cap might replace like the Furious chest and Relentless Shoulders, I guess. Well, I think I still need offhand, maybe. I guess I open healer since we wasted Fear DR. See if we can get Revival and Ross or something. Got Revival. Get Finality Rupture up. Try to kick that. Get a big of this. Get half trapped after Tricketing Scatter. Got Life Cocoon. Gouge the pet off me, I guess. Waiting on Fear DR. Didn't need for a Fear. Stun this guy's Trinket. Throw some Trinket. Throw Sap out of that. Hellstone. Babysit resaps. I danced for the sap though, it's kind of questionable. Go re-cheap shot maybe. Scatter, hopefully he kills. YOLO bomb. YOLO triple DR blind. That was bad. Should've just blinded the pet off me and saved the Fear DR. I just thought he would die. He was at like 5%. I thought he would get like shadow burned or something. When I blind DH and CS healer to the second round, a lot of times I need blind as like the win condition still. It's not always like the best pre. If I can just gouge or resheep the dispel or disarm and see if he wastes backflip or, but even then you can like pre-blur. So you generally always want the pre. But there's other ways of getting pre. I only like blind defensively like that if it's like desperate times. Ever play with SPs? Yeah, a decent bit. SP Rogue is pretty fun on twos. Fair. Got Trinket. Got Karma. Hopefully we use defensives here. I might blind the Serenity. Just gonna do it. Oh, Infernal breaks it, I'm bad. Forgot to get Infernal out. I'm so used to playing this with Affliction and not Destro. Gouge this guy. Nice, he gets the Fury. Flip this disarm off. Cheap shot that. Restun the fist. She still has bop, so. Bop ends in 1. I should have just dueled the bop to peel. He's too low now to heal. Destro has a lot less healing than Affliction. Try to gouge the pally, but it's too late. I should have just dueled the bop instantly, instead of like greeting it for the win. That or I let him die and then I try to duel after he dies. With blades, and I just 100-0 him. But I can't like wait that late to duel. Name rank 1 comps and 2s. Healer DPS with the rest of the Druid. Doesn't matter if you're a DH, DK, Rogue, Windwalker, Hunter, Arcane Mage, Warlock. Doesn't matter. Just play the rest of the Druid. You're gonna do great. Warrior. I think I already said Death Knight. Ellie Shamans are really, really good right now. Outlaw Ellie and like LSD are insane. Oh, sucks there. Well blind. Hopefully Infernal doesn't break it. Seems far enough away. Trinkets. Step kick into a gouge. If he ever casts. Pending. Should be okay. Getting Nahj. Try to cloak it. He Nahjes me through LOS. I was like waiting on him to get to me to cloak it. Nice sphere. Trinket this to go get my sap. Maybe sap trinket. Oh, he doesn't have trinket. End the game. Flip this disarm. JK, I'm not playing OP cloak. Feels bad, man. Bomb that I could have maybe step kicked there actually within my line. I got stun fear DR here in a sec. Vanish just to reset disarm. Kidney for CC even though I don't have DRs. It's kind of a bad go for me. I should have just waited. Gets the fear. That should be game though. Bubbles, maybe not. Might just duel to keep him low. I don't really have enough damage. Gate away from the Blade Storm. Dark Pact at low HP is not going to do much. He's probably dead. Yeah. MMR is just kind of a little high for double DPS, kind of. We can clean up the goes a little bit though. Sucks that he bannered the coil for pre. So I was like trying to kill the banner before we coiled. So then that gives me all day to like stun the healer and the warrior without Blade Storm. It's called Reflex. If you want like the match history add-on, I've answered you about it multiple times. It's not on curse. That's why the link is in the command. Hopefully, I have like 2 different kind of teams that are like up in the air maybes right now. But signups close on the 26th. So. We got double trinket and nether walk. Maybe even life cocoon. Should have just dueled them off that, honestly. Dark pack walls high, I love to see it. Sphere. Yep. DH one of the easiest matchups is Rogue? Not really, if they have like good backflips and stuff. Like your old Twitch name or like your character name in game? It's not like the full first thing I remember now. Yeah, right now we're just doing some viewer twos, but we were doing some higher rated games earlier. No, if they have like good backflips and good pre-blurs and stuff, and they just actually trade Trinket Nether Walk on blades, and then they have like an auto blur like they don't have Trinket or something, like it's, or their healer has AoE cooldown so they can save them in duel. It's generally pretty good for them. I competed in season 1 and 2. I was 7th place overall in the circuit in season 1 with Rosita and Flay and Laros. And then season 2, I was playing with Sleepyhead, Shifter, and Aegis, and we only got like 9th overall in the whole circuit. Because we lost the top 8 literally the last cup, because Laros got like top 3 and got a fuck ton of points. Because they had like a really good turbo run. I just didn't have like the one dance style down enough into all the demo lock DKs. But no, I've competed a lot. I want to compete again in season 3. It's just I have to have the right team. I have a couple people in mind, but Sokwin might not be able to play. And I don't think Mason has our druid. So, and we were looking for a warlock 4th, but I might play with Dippy, but he has like a different healer. So, and then I don't know if he has a 4th either. But we'll see. Basic positioning requirements. I think it's just fundamentals of how to use your kick and knowing how to do damage and knowing how other classes do damage so you trade your defensives correctly. It's all just fundamentals. Just do damage, be good at living. Don't give precogs on CD. And then boom. But yeah, I loved competing the first 2 seasons. We did pretty well. Is this the real fusion? Oh, it is. Dude. I haven't seen Tyler in like decades. Playing with Bean. There's a throwback right here. Nice CS. I don't know, Bell. I fought Rogue this season. It's really, really good. Especially Outlaw. I think Outlaw is going to be more popular in the tourneys than Sub even. Trying to gouge this guy. Bomb this guy. Evasion the Druid's done. He's Walmart Wi-Fi teleporting all over the place. Sap his meld. Resap. Blinding his trinket. I get kind of... So actually get no trinkets from that. I like blades to everything. Vanish before I get stunned, I guess. Stun Druid into a fear, hopefully. Got the Druid's trinket. Duel before I get stunned by the Druid. Maybe force some more CDs with it too. Got Turtle, love to see it. Hunter still has trinket, but they don't have much to pair it with. Kick the Trance because the Druid will never cast this entire game. Gets a full fear. I get trapped so I can't sap. Hopefully he gets a refear. The guy was in combat anyway. Gouge Druid into a kidney. Hello, Kali. They got lazy with the 25-monther. Thank you so much, man. Acer's been pumping. 2.1. I mean, that's just the average Hunter Druid, right? Trust me, when I play on EU, the match quality is just as low because the game's kind of dead and deflated. Like, I play 2400, 2500 shuffle on EU, and it still feels like 1500. Same with NA. It's not much different. It's just people that play those kind of comps are like 1000 rating higher than they belong, so they make a lot of mistakes. Because if you play our Druid X with like 20% accuracy, you should be like 2400. Maybe that's a little exaggerated. Like 50% accuracy. Because you just are like twice as good classes. Now I am surprised that guy's survival. If they were like BM, it would make more sense. It's hard to queue E or NA. In like real threes, EU, but in like shuffle, I think NA is harder actually. There's a lot of EU people I love playing with. I just don't know that many healers on EU. And most of the ones that I do know, they just usually play on NA. So I usually just only Q shuffle on EU. I have like 150. It's worse than playing drunk. It's still fun sometimes to be able to play in the morning. You know, man, of course. Everyone knows, man. He's goated as hell. I wasted amp curse. That's good. Try to evasion the druid. Flip the coil. Bomb late. Sucks. That was like the only window they were vulnerable. I think we just die here to instant cast through pillar too. Somehow my kick went on CD and gave him precog mid-fear. Just didn't want to kick the fear. Who doesn't? Most of the average, like, kind of Twitch viewer, you know, YouTube kind of politics. Most of the GOAT players aren't really known because they don't stream. Like, most people didn't really know Brain's team even when they were winning every single AWC, you know? To the average person, they look up to, like, the Bajiras and the Swifties and, you know. Can you handle that? No. Arizona's always hot, so. I do bad with the cold. Like, even if Mez like the best in the whole game, you know, and he's just being goated and stuff, it's hard to like catch up to the legacy that people like Hydra and stuff have, you know. It is just part of my sub alerts and all that. It's like a little night elf with season 9 elite gear. I also have like a hype emote for it. A little chibi night elf. Let's just wait when the hype train ends. Try to kill the banner. Kill the banner. Still sap the guy. He's gonna blade storm though. Ooh, nice coil. I should have waited till the end of the coil to stun though. I did that a little too early. I also restunned instead of waiting out the infernal. But either way, we got trinket. Now we just slow it down a little bit. I'm not playing disarm, so. Second blade storm. Try to go Kenny the H-Pal. Dodge the guy's trinket. Dual lippy bubbles. Much better opener though. Yeah, he's one of the few good enhances that does damage. How about Houghton? He's pretty good. He definitely pioneered a lot of the first half of this expansion. We'll always coin him as the most random person to go against for you, just, you know, randomly get all in out of nowhere. Championships? What do you mean? Like, chocolate chips? Dopamine P? Metal Gear? That's bad that I trinketed. And Blades, we only got his trinket. Book the restun, they're going him there. Hopefully this breaks the full dots. It does, nice. See if someone shadows so we can't disperse. You should die to this Abyss right here. Love to see it. I mean, you just play all day, every day, you know? 2,000 viewer 2s on already this season on just this character. My other one also has like 700. I go up and down like 500 every other day. Just from like 2K to like 2.4 in like viewer 2s. Usually it's just doing a bunch of free like 2.1 carries every day, but... I think that was like 600 for the most recent one. And then Calvish won the one that was like 3,000. A couple months ago. Yeah, this is the new glide mount. Favorite glide mount? Probably the TBC ones that I don't have. And then, I usually just use my Kata ones. But I think the Legion ones are really cool too. It's just, they're not as rare. Like, I think Ferocious is really cool. I like the wings. Like, Legion had some of the best art, but that's when they, like, ruined the game. It's when they got rid of, like, the, old animations, got rid of deep freeze, turned Rogue into the multi-dance bullshit. Legion was when they fully Mythic Plused the game. My boy Contagion? Just doing some twos. Didn't get the trinket cheap shot. It's on my dance too. Hopefully I can still sap that. Holy, that guy just exploded. What's up, Idris? How you doing, man? Nice speed cards. Yeah, everyone's got them. Fight fire with fire. I think it can, you just have to enable it in the default UI. I don't know. I never really tracked combo points on the nameplate. I think you just turn on personal resource display or whatever.
The fuck kind of statement is that, Nahj?
What do you mean? Isn't that how you enable the combo points or whatever? You just turn personal resource display on? Because I don't remember seeing combo points in there. It should just be on by default. Subcategory of it? In what? So I can tell people, because I don't know why people want combo points on their nameplate all the time. Is it MISC? No. So you're just saying the personal resource display. Yeah. I thought you knew what category it is in since you made it, you know, but... You're saying it's just in normal options, not better Blizz? I thought it was just personal resource display, but... It was a long 2's queue for just 2100. Oh yeah, this... Yeah. I think you can like turn personal resource display off after you check it. Maybe. Like that. And then it works fine. Spaghetti code. Here, I'll try it this game, since you're saying it's not. Make it a toggle in the add-on. That's probably a good idea, to be honest, because that's like one of the FAQs that people always like try to get me to tech support you on, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure it's in personal resource displays. So yeah, I see the combo points. See, it worked. I hate how that looks, so I'm gonna take it off. Invasion of the Druids then. I love that that clone is like 0.3 because of Heart of the Wild. I don't know why Heart of the Wild is just Bloodlust for no reason. So broken. Can't even 2v1 this guy, man. Imagine if he just pressed Trents for his Death Knight. Or like Trank the duel or something. Yeah, our Druids are just busted right now. They're in pretty much every comp of every bracket. You often see double Druid, because Boomy is also one of the best casters, besides like Ellie and Warlock. Like, you'll often see Boomkin or Druid like playing together as double Druid, just spamming Cyclone. Because it's the same duration as Poly and Fear. It's like the best CC in the game. Because it can't get randomly broken by random PvE damage. It denies healing. And it also is just the quickest cast time. And then you also just don't get punished for getting kicked on it either. And that's even without like high winds being OP. I don't know how they haven't nerfed Cyclone yet. It's crazy. Farming Time Loss Proto Drake is burning you out. I mean, do you not have cooler mounts? I wouldn't even use it if I had it. You want a glad? I mean, get like the time walking, like infinite time reaver or something. That's a cool mount. That's worth farming. I think it's gonna be last game of Rogue Lock though, and then I'm gonna do some the Wrath the Lich King, just for like cap. I haven't played it in forever, and I think my UI is all busted on there, so it might not be the best games, but. Gonna do some Rogue Shadow Priest. Right now it's just like Polyphia Radio on Spotify. It's not my normal playlists. We got PS. Got port. Getting figured here. It's fair. Sap it. Maybe sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Sap trinket late. Wait, it broke to Infernal actually. Didn't trinket. If I just dueled instead of when the Infernal broke that, he might have died there. Actually, he would have still ported. Nice CS. I can kidney off that. Go bomb this. Stun this trinket. I guess we're gonna log on. Do you know counterparts? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna do some Wrath. I'm down to play another time Contagion if you want. Yeah, it's always fun to like play Rogue Lock because the CC is so crazy. I get bad at like not letting Infernal break things, though. I kind of space out on that. When I'm playing with Affliction, all I have to do is look out for Phantom Singularity or whatever. Infernal, I always just space out that it's running around. I mean, I think you lose a lot of damage to cancel it. Rogue Destro? I usually just play Rogue SP. Because I don't have all the PvE gear to play Rogue Disc. So I play Rogue SP and Rogue Mage usually. Discord him. He said he was ready. Oh, no, he's back. Cool. Yeah, I don't have like the working Atlas to even look at what Ruby Sanctum has anymore. Just the trinket? Okay. So what's the next best chess piece to the gunship one? I just don't want to do ICC. Just a Wrathful chest? Or should I buy the badge one when I have enough badges? I mean, eventually I need to put a gun to my head, do ICC, just because the stupid ring. I don't have the rep for that still. I hate PV with a passion. I have the gold to get shit, ICC takes way too fucking long. I don't have enough free time. And it's terrible stream content. I got Rogue Mage, I think. Might do a Garrote Vanish. It's kind of risky, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's a Feral. Dodge the Typhoon. It hits me a mile away for no reason. Tap the Druid. Maybe still set up out of this, I think. Blind when that dot falls. I might just be dead. First game. Oh, he actually's got me. Gonna block that probably. I'm okay with getting cloned here. I can vanish off this hopefully. Dodge all the AoE. Dodge the Typhoon. It hits me literally 500 yards away in an opposite direction. Love to see it. Get a re in one. Dodge all the bullshit. Yeah, we're just capping. I don't really have the gear for it though. Shift 1, not my deadly throw. Apparently it's Shift C. Awkward. Forgot I changed it. I don't think it's still a Mage used one block, but I don't think we go him still. I just danced the Boomy really soon. We're having like a lot of mana issues though, is the thing. Is this even good for them? I feel like he used a lot of mana to do that. Trying to tricks, but apparently I don't have it. blind this guy in 2. I redotted him, never mind. I used to play drums a long time ago, but that was like 6 to 10 years ago, maybe more at this point. I think I'm gonna change the bind to this. Shift C, Shift 1. Just want to step the guy, man. We got Trinket. I would have liked to get Disperse, but I like saving Cloak and Dance for like after he disperses. Nice, he dispersed. That's really good. I just Cloak Dance, kill the guy. Didn't get my rocket gloves off. Nice. Do I buy the tabard instead of replacing my Furious and Relentless gear next week? I might. Nah, Furious tabard's cool enough. Same team. Tried to get a garrote there, but I couldn't. I guess I have to cloak. It's kind of bad, actually. Gouge the guy's trinket. We got disperse. Get a clean meld. Dodge all the AoE bullshit. Hopefully he gets me. It's my dance. Nice. Pretty high for double DPS. I mean, it's SP rogue, right? I think it's possible to get rank 1 as SP rogue. I mean, it's no full PV gear Shadowmoor and HPEL, but imagine if I was human with like no stealth talents and 2 PV like trinkets. If I had like the Ruby Sanctum trinket, my damage would probably like double. Meld is fun though, because you didn't have OP retail meld in Real Wrath. It just ninja buffed it for no reason in Classic. I don't remember if we like going pally or not, but got trinket, I guess. It's not the worst. Maybe I meld for a resap. Farm that, I guess. I just team mode this guy twice with dance, thinking it was my rupture bind. Gets popped. Hopefully we can steal it. Try not to let him charge me. I can blind the pally in 1. It was still half dynamic DRs. We love it. He intervenes my gouge because I'm bad. Step kick the pally though. Got a gouge in 1. Cheap shot this guy. Yeah, I need the throwing weapon too. I mean, I don't, because there's a PV one that's better, but... So yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna get anything from PV. We're in Q, right? Yeah. What's rank 1 even at? Like 2.7 probably? Or is it like 3K already? 2.6 and 3s. 2.9 and 2s. Okay, 2 is a lot more inflated. Well, there's only like 30 rank 1 spots. That's super dead for 2s. It's just all day Euros on like their 5 billion alts. That seems really hard in 2s. Yes, I open, but he's gonna roar me out. He doesn't. Nice. Forget disarms me. Might sap pally here. Oh, I overlapped disarm. That's terrible. He bops aggro. I think we're just dead. He gets the bop, but I can't blind because he has dots. I have to just dance cheap shot, I guess, even though it feels bad. Because he was dispersing for that. Cheap shot pally into a gouge, I guess. Really feared it too. Let that sit as long as I can. Maybe get a read to cheap shot the warrior, even though it's DR. Well, cheap shot. JK, it doesn't go off. 3 retells. Guess I'm gonna blind warrior. Ah, he's DR. I'll gouge. I don't think he has Zerker. He does. Blind him defensively, I guess. I have gouge for pally kinda soon. He gets a fear actually. I get a read to stun the guy. Maybe I wait and I sap pally. Try to sap. He just decides he wants to stay combat for no reason. I should have just cheaped the warrior. Might be the first L. Nice silence. Getting off that. I have dance for the next go. I get bubble. Will he MD and then I can step kick? He's just MCing the guy low instead. I like that too. He's gonna get hodged on it, I think. Cheap pally. Into gouge, into kidney. JK, he just fears. Could dance the warrior in 1. Gonna have. I don't have blind. No step to kick for 5. Maybe I shouldn't have stayed in. I might be dead. I'll just trinket this because he's MCing. Gonna gouge. Hopefully that's enough. Have to just step kidney without full points. Try to gouge before I die with that MC, even though it's CR. My bleed ends in 1, I can go for a bandage. Might get a re and sap pally. He sacks. I think I just cheaped kidney pally for CC. I have to just stun a warrior. Nah, I CC pally, I think. And then I have dance. JK, I just die. Try to kite, but maybe he can get a heal on me. I have dance in 1. Spamming dance cheap shot. Kidney. I die to the pally. Maybe he can still kill though. Nah, he has no mana anyway. I think if I didn't get indecisive trying to CC the pally there, and I just went through dynamic, maybe. I just didn't get to get as good of gouges as I would have liked. At least I didn't get that many parries, but. I mean, ICC alone is like 3 to 5 hours if you're like in a pug. More than that even. And then that's for one character. And you can go you can raid the whole season and not get what you want, even if you have the gold to buy it. Even if you have the loot console to get it too, you know? Like, sometimes it just never drops. I raided all of Nax, and I never got Bis. I never saw the cape once the entire tier. It dropped the 1 week I just didn't go because I had IRL stuff. And that's it. ICC's like 2 hours now. That's still too much. Even 30 minutes is too much. Because you just can't have alts. So, and then you do all the hundreds of hours of work, and then, you know, your friend isn't even on to play. And then it's like, oh. You can't just like log in and do viewer 2s on an alt. Unless you play a class that wears PvP gear like Priest or something. Then the game's kind of playable, but... Am I an AWC team? I don't know yet. 26th is the sign-up close. I have a couple people in mind. It's just a lot of politics and all that, you know. I don't know if Sokwin's gonna be able to play. He has like kind of some IRL stuff going on actually with family, so. And then P-Make already got his team on EU. And then Mason's down, but I don't really have a mage for RMP if Sokwin can't play. And then Dippy might just already have a healer. So I might kind of do like a rogue boomy thing with him or something, or I don't know. I was asking around with like Nozum and Thug and Dippy and a bunch of locks just because I need a warlock or a boomy. Jamili, I don't think he's even allowed to compete still. I think he's still banned. But yeah, like right now the powerhouse teams are obviously Calvish's team, Seedu's team, and then the new one is like Cubsy is playing with like Dazed and Tuna and them, I guess. So like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like rogue boomies. So I need to get my outlaw a lot better. I gotta figure out the bar lag problem I keep having with Between the Eyes. I need to just find a new bind for Between the Eyes or something. I'm gonna gap this. Oh thank god, didn't matter. I should not be running back in on my mount. That was really dumb of me. See if he Zerkers even though he has dots. Nope, he has a brain. Should have just kept going for the re. I'm really dumb. Couldn't dance sap there apparently. I have a shield for this, but he's just gonna piercing helm me out a mile away. Nice, he doesn't. I don't know why I was horny to try to sap out of the fear, even though it was DR. I was gonna like step half sap. Maybe sap Pele with that? No. Or just Oom. Dodge this guy in one. Maybe we can go for a drink or something with that. I'm gonna bait the warrior to chase me instead. Haven't done anything this whole game yet. I think I just used the default mirror one. I've not really tinkered it much. I don't play that much. Like I reset my whole UI on accident when I reinstalled Windows on my computer. And I never like fully reset it up, so I lost all my weak auras. But I play pretty minimalist on Wrath. I just don't play that often. Trying not to line these heals, but he's going for the mind control now. Dodge to go for my re. I think he has disperse soon. I'm not using a tracker for it though. Hopefully he can disperse for some mana. I just don't feel like he's used it for a while. Nice double. Poking so he can give me a shield or something. Maybe sap Pally. Let's try to sap the warrior. I grabbed the eye like 5 million miles away from it. That's kind of annoying. At least I get it out of play for later. Pally gets me out a mile away. Sucks I danced for this. Got the Pally's trinket. I don't know how that was dynamic, man. It's been like 30 seconds. I need 4 more games. Every game is H-Pal Warrior? Yeah, or H-Pal DK, and everyone has Shadowmourne. And full PvE gear. And then if the PvE gear wasn't bad enough, you also just have resists being a major factor in games. But like, if that was like Mir and them playing that, or like Avizur or something, they'd still win this, even in greens. They would just kite, never take a single point of damage. I just get bored and I try to like play too much. Like I threw the opener when I like mounted in. I was like out clean and I just ran back in and let him charge me. Because I wanted to go mount for a Shadow Step half sap. Gotta play Kata at all? Yeah, because Kata has a lot less PV. But it just comes down to if I have people to play with on there. And if I can actually have an ult. Definitely won't play Dragon Soul though, because that's gonna have the same problem as Wrath. I don't really want to raid. Some differences. How you doing, man? Yeah, we have 4 more games of Wrath for Cap, and then I might go get food. Today's been insane with the subs though. I want to go way longer than 6, but I was hoping I would have 3s after this. With Dippy in them, but been asking him every day. Just, the healer he has is just never on, I guess. I just want to see if it's like a realistic thing for AWC or not, if it feels good. Otherwise, me and Mason got to find a mage for RMP, even though I don't think RMP is like the most competitive thing to like run it down the bracket. Compared to just like, I mean, anything with Subrogue will be decent, but it's not going to beat like the powerhouse top 3 dampener teams playing Rogue Boomy and Rogue Lock. Or having wizard comps like LSD and Mage Lock and stuff on their roster. Gonna try RLS Akata. It is really good, yeah. One of my first glads was as a Rogue Lock Priest and Kata. With like, just turbo ran at people. With like PI and Demon Soul and stuff. Even though like you never really saw it with a priest. It was actually pretty good into Mage Lock in like Season 10. Even though almost no one played Season 10 because of all the rating bugs, but I'm not gonna break the sack. Maybe I could sap this with Meld. Couldn't get it. That sucks. Farm the Blade Storm. Probably bubbles aggro. He bops the other guy aggro. If he gets the bop, I can Blind Warrior. Actually, he has Devouring Plague. Not really anything I could do. I guess I could have vanished to DR cheap spam. That one was a double DPS though. That one wasn't the same. And then we got Dead Spell with the Prime too. Thank you so much, man. That one was red. That was double DPS. They just bubble aggro on bop aggro though, and I can't really do much. He had bad RNG getting the pop off. If I didn't get myself kited, I could have maybe tried to gouge after the bop. I don't think there was that much time after the bop. I don't know. Sucks because we were winning every game and now we're breaking even. Sometimes that's how it goes though. Yeah, thank you so much, Dad. 58th of the day, almost 520. Back in the 500s, love to see it. Play these queues got longer. They were all like all instant queues at first, but maybe I'll, if I have any free time that I'm not doing the guide on, maybe I'll try to like do an ICC or Ruby Sanctum or something, just so I'm not like under geared. Cause I kind of want to do a YOLO 3s rank 1 push in Wrath. I feel like there's only a couple months left. I haven't pushed any of the seasons of Classic though. I always get like too fried in the middle of the season. The only one was like season 1 of TBC, and then Czar ditched at the 2 week. That was the only one I didn't quit in the middle of a season. So I can't do all the PvE every season. It fries me too much. Yeah, if I can get the ruby trinket and then like go back human or something, and then, you know. I guess we're going the pet. Awkward. Getting Shadow Freed help. Gonna blind the druid, I guess. I get cloned. Gouge this guy. Pick Feldom in a sec. Need Feldoms because he faked me. I was trying to prep kick that. I don't know if we have time to kill the pet twice though. I get Shadow Freed out of my meld restart. Try to gouge the druid for something. Cancel my sprint on the fear. Get boiled, probably dead. Two cancels at the same time. Yeah. Dangerous that you took both of them though. That's crazy. I just shouldn't have tried to kick the fear. And then I was like too slow to get the prep re-kick on the Feldom. I mean, Rogue is really good still. It's just, I played bad. I think this is Ret Rogue. I don't see the feral buff. Spamming step, cheap shot arena 1, the Rogue finds me. Unlucky. Got bopped. Gotta blind his van. I don't know how that broke, but... Last game of Rat though, and then I might just call it if I don't have threes. And then, you know, who knows, maybe I'll come back with the bonus stream. I say that every night, but like, I look for threes and then, you know, if I find threes, I try to come back on for another hour or two, but. Because most people don't start their threes until like 8 to like 10, you know, and it's just. It's unfortunate. So I like being on my girlfriend's work schedule. Even when she like closes, like it's still kind of hard for me to get a 8 to 10 hour day in if I start at like 1 p.m. because mornings are just dead. And then if I'm like, you know, 5-6 hours of twos and shuffle in, I'm just way too fried to like play threes well. But I need to get better at just like eating on stream and like react Andying or something, like just to be able to get my hours up sometimes. Because I've been doing a lot of like 6-7 hour days, which aren't enough. But at least I go like 6 days a week, so we're grinding. Tried Asa for twos. I don't really enjoy Asa. It's viable. It's just boring. If I need to PvE and sub's not a good fit, I'd rather just play another class or play Outlaw. It's just I don't really like tab dotting. I don't get to CC enough as Asa. But I played it a lot like the first half of the season before they fixed all the bugs with sub and made it good. My good life. I mean, you guys are keeping me going. I was worried I was gonna have to quit in January. If we like stayed at like the 200 sub territory, I definitely wouldn't be able to justify it. I'm almost breaking even with rent, but I'm lucky my girlfriend got a big promotion too, but I'm not gonna be a leech. So I hope War Within is different, but I've you know, the next expansion will fix it has been the last like 5 expansions of my life, so. Maybe step kick. Get cloned, even though I'm like LOSing it. Put a cloak fear out of this. Get bashed. Hopefully there's silence off that. I'm gonna get cloned though. Pick the clone. Good ever fairy fires. Love to see it. Pick that. I don't think it's possible to lose this matchup, but I'm dangerously close to losing. I've never lost this matchup before. This is like a big counter for us, and I just kind of... I tried to CC the priest too much. Try to switch the sap to priest. Oh, keep the feral. How? How did we not dot the feral? Good throw. Burst for mana. That was my dance and we got like nothing with it. Try to step kick penance, but I'm like out of range. I get food, but it should break, right? I have dots. Tried to get a meld cheap shot there, but it didn't work. The paint's up, he just dies. Oh, that's unlucky. Well, I think I'm still gonna end it. I'm gonna take a break though and get some food, and then hopefully I get some threes or something. And thank you so much for the Unreal support. Like almost 60 subs, 58 for the night. Like that's insane. That's like even 20 is usually a good day. But I'm gonna take a break and get some food because I'm kind of fried. Yeah, I'm gonna run some ads, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. AWC, maybe. I have a couple potential teams, but it's nothing like set in stone yet. But I'm gonna run some. Already ran ads earlier. It's on CD, I think. So I think I'm just gonna go toss someone a raid. Actually, I don't think there's anyone that's not a classic player that doesn't already have like enough views. Guess we could raid Paolo more. But yeah, GG's guys. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Hopefully some threes in a couple hours. Copium, you never know. GG's.